Are we good? Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are good. Yeah, we're back. Just started a little early today. I will not be able to stream tomorrow, so I'll just say that now, but hopefully we'll get a nice session in today. I don't necessarily know. Yeah, it seems like the later you go in the day, the better keys are here, but this is one I can play, so I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to make it work. Oh yeah, that pet. Alright, let's relist all this stuff. We'll go do missions. And then hopefully we can get something going today. That's it. Close it in on a 2.4. It's not a very good week, but we still managed to make it marginally successful. I think we did pretty good considering. There's been some really bad keys, but it's also been some really good keys. So it's very strange how the duality of classic, or the duality of alliance is so strong. Sometimes you have incredibly bad players, and sometimes you have incredibly good players. All right. So their stuff just doesn't sell, so let's just vendor it. I don't know what porous stone is even bought for. I don't know why anybody would buy that. But I don't want it. Back up to 100k, so yeah, pretty good. That pet sells. Basically, I traded Cop a bunch of money for a pet, so he can buy a legendary. Eventually, that pet will sell, and I'll make a lot of that money back. I make more money than that actually back. I only gave him like 85k or something, 80k. Good music on. That's it. Nothing else in the mail, and then it's these. Also have Call to Bastion and Aiding Maldraxxus, so we'll have to pick up. Exciting. Complete all. Oh yeah, more stuff to put on the auction house though. Forgot about that. Alright, anyway. Some experience. Boom. Collect some Sigia. I honestly don't think I even want to do that. I don't have any reason to do that, and it's a lot of anima use, so might as well not even send it. Not like I need the anima for anything, but definitely don't need the Stygia on this character. I still have an immense amount on my original DK. Get some herbs. Let's see. Well, there's not really any other things to do, so I guess we can still send it out just for the experience. 100 anima, but it doesn't really matter. We will easily make that back in 1 or 2 keys. Getting a lot of snow today again. Wait, it's almost like raining snow. It's not very heavy, but it's like like a lot of snow. I don't know, maybe that means it's heavy, I don't know. Not a really good day to be outside one way or the other. Won't be golfing today, let's put it that way. Okay, let's go ahead and put this anima in our thing. Get started looking here, I guess. What do we got? Tazavesh. Really need to do Tazavesh. It's like never anybody looking to do it, man. 24 though, you see, that's interesting. Oops. Oh, as expected, there's no keys I need. What do we got out there? Not a fucking one, not even a 19. So we will wait. We can go back and maybe just place more of these things on the auction house, I guess. Since we have the option to do that now, thanks to the cloak. I need to change my trinkets too. Pep, oh god, could you imagine if I did the bosses or the trash I've been getting slaughtered by with those trinkets on? That would be a disaster. Alright. Now it's in Stormwind. Quickly go put those things back in the auction house and we'll keep checking for keys. Basically just looking for anything even remotely valuable. We still need 3 keys, I think, this week. Two actually, only 2, yeah, okay. So we'll definitely be getting that done today, and then that'll be the end. Next week we'll have some really good success, I think. It's gonna be a push week. So hopefully it'll be nice. Strange that these Sephiric wings are actually... Wait, no they're not. The Aethral meat is better for sure. Wait, oh no, that's the deposit. Yeah, that's bizarre. These raw Sephiric wings, but you can farm like 1 million in like an hour, are actually selling for a fair amount of money. Seven. 5. And that is all. That is all. 20 to the other side. Let's go. Sign up to that alpha comp group. No soothe. Probably gonna get slaughtered in there, but at this point I don't really care too much. Changed our gear, right? Really need to get some better. I still have not gotten any good trinkets, honestly. Need to do Tazoish again. I don't know when that's gonna happen. Yeah, never is the answer. Next season, Stormwind is better than yeah, Dave, what's up? I totally agree. It's just such a nice city. The spread of it is excellent. There's so many cool little places too. It's and I will say, like, I don't know, I haven't really leveled a lot on Horde in Classic, to be honest, but in Alliance there's like so many quest lines in Classic that come through Stormwind. It's ridiculous. It's like it's a major zone. It's like there's probably like, I mean, there's dozens of quests. Lots and lots of quests. Like, I can't believe this guy is still here. Dashel Stonefist. This is the guy for the missing diplomat quest line. It's funny. Still here. Hard to believe. Hey, Sorgen, what's up, buddy? Welcome. But yeah, there's so many good quest lines. Stormwind is just... Humans in general, it's kind of weird because for years everybody was like, why do you want to play a human in a fantasy game? And I always kind of like subscribe. Why did I get declined? I always kind of subscribed to that theory too. Like, that thought process was like, no, that actually kind of makes sense. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. But man, was I robbing myself. I was like, I never made human characters for that reason, and human storylines.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, very much, man. That's very, very generous of you to do that. I'm glad that you've been enjoying the stream so regularly. That's very nice of you to do that. But yeah, the human storylines in the early days of WoW are just... They're a lot better than any other storylines, let's put it that way. I'm not really sure why. It's strange because, like, the orc and stuff, like, there's no real, like, Tauren storylines, period. Tauren feel like a complete, like, side story in WoW, in the Classic. But the orc storylines are, like, really boring. Like, they're very, like, predictable. That's like a Mechanome mount, right? Alright, well, we can go get, oh yeah, I never actually got the callings. We can go get some of that stuff done while we potentially wait for keys to be listed. This is like my coffee stop. Relax and enjoy the gameplay while I slave away doing taxes. Alright, man. Well, it's great that you feel that way. And I'm really happy that you're enjoying it. I try my best to stream. I've been slacking on the Saturday thing, but yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday has been days, so I'm glad that you're able to make those. And then I've been streaming a lot on the other days too, just because there's nothing else to do, but soon that will change. Not that soon, but at some point that will change. All right, let's get back to it. I actually mained Alliance before I switched over to Raid with you all. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. Alliance is definitely a different experience. Let's put it that way. What's your favorite DK tier set / gear set? I don't know. We'll take a look at it. I have nothing else to do. Sit here and wait for keys to be listed. Well, let's fly over there and we can take a look at all the different sets. I'm not really a big fan of most of the DK sets, but I have one that's already in my mind that I think I have the answer.
The purpose reveals our way.
Where is it? It's in here, right? Appearances. Alright, well, we can take a look at all of these. So we can technically wear that as a Death Knight. It's not really a Death Knight set in any way. It's a warrior set, but another really cool coloration. That's another one that we don't really care about. Okay. That's the first actual DK set. Yeah, okay. Alright, that one's garbage. This one is 10-player normal. But this is the one that I actually like. Yeah, this is probably... I'm going to say this is my favorite DK set. It's super low quality nowadays, but I love the black and red. It looks like a very Death Knight too. Like, it looks very similar to what I would expect a Death Knight set to look like, and a lot of them do not look like that. So I think that's my answer, but we'll keep going, obviously. That's awful. That's Old War. Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. You see a lot of NPCs using that. I'm not a really big fan of it, though. These are like not even Death Knight sets. Okay, that's the ICC set. Again, the color scheme is kind of bland. But, oh cool, the next set. Like that a lot. Yeah, that's my favorite one. These are all... I mean, they're kind of good looking Death Knight wise, but they're just not really good looking as sets. Like, this doesn't even look like anything Death Knight related, right? The blue one is somewhat cool. I think using the shoulders is pretty good, but everything else is kind of lame. I mean, this is not even a Death Knight belt, right? Isn't this just the fucking... Isn't that what the Prot Warrior belt is also? Anyway, that's garbage. This is Firelands. This is even like worse than the previous tier, to be honest. Dragon Soul, even worse. It just keeps getting worse, actually. These are like not... They don't even look like Death Knight sets. At least that helmet's kind of cool. This is obviously one of the best Death Knight sets in the game, but again, it doesn't really... I mean, it just doesn't strike me as anything a Death Knight would wear. It doesn't really... I don't know. No, I'm not really getting the aesthetic of this class, to be honest. Heart of Fear, again, awful. But it has a dress, right? Isn't this a dress? Or is it a robe? Ah, it's a robe. There's very few actual dresses, which is a problem. Or kilts is what I guess I should say. Legion sets are really good. Let's keep going. Awful. This is Throne of Thunder. Just as bad. Not really anything interesting. Siege of Orgrimmar, again, even less interesting. It's trying to like look a little bit Titan-y, but there was hardly any reason to ever think a Death Knight could look like that. Again, with the really weird helmet, but unique at least. Blackrock Foundry. These are the normal sets. What the... Awful. That's what the fuck? That's actual? No, that's like LFR or some shit. Yeah. This is the HFC set. This set's pretty good. This helmet's quite good. But again, it doesn't really... It looks more like a Warlock set than a helmet set, or than a Death Knight set. The helmet's quite unique though. Gladiator. PvP shit. Legion Order Hall. Not really. Doesn't even look like the original set either. Okay, now this is where we start getting into some cool color schemes, at least. The Legion set. Funerary, yeah. Where is it? It's coming up, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so these are really good color schemes. This is a really nice color scheme. And other than this helmet, I think this is one of the better sets in the game, color scheme-wise, for Death Knight. The Mythic. The rest are fucking weird. I mean, like, what the hell? These don't even match. Look at this. This literally doesn't even match. This set doesn't even match. These sets don't even match. But yeah, Mythic is excellent. It looks like exactly what I want to see for a Death Knight color scheme. This is kind of a little bit better. I like the normal, probably. Or the heroic, I mean. Those shoulders are not bad. ABT. Not really. These are pretty good, I guess, normal. The green, that was the one that Sizicle's trying to get. And that's kind of the end of it, right? This is actually probably one of my favorite sets, but it's not actually Death Knight specific. I actually have that. It's a really nice set. This is like one of the coolest chess pieces in the game. I guess it's the LFR one. No, it's this one, heroic. This like steel gray look with the collar on it. You can use some really cool. There's some really creative transmogs you can do with that. But yeah, that's it. The new Death Knight set is not interesting either. There's really only one set that even makes me think of a Death Knight, and that's the next Rams one. Well, I still need either of these, so let's sign up to both. Probably got invited to the 19, but not the 21. All right, let's pick these up.
I would be glad to assist you. Farewell.
I still actually do need 19 Plaguefall. Oh wait, no I don't. I need 19 Theater. Oh well. Whatever. Let's just do keys. Did you decide whether you're going to raid on Alliance and Horde? I definitely won't be raiding on Horde, but yeah, I'll be playing both, I think. I'm going to continue raiding with these guys. They're good people, and they honestly need my help. So it'd be very rude of me to not help them after helping them for so long. But we'll see. It's very strange to play with people. Like, maybe there's one or two people who aren't in this boat, but it's like a vast majority of the people in this guild are like professionals at a very high level. Like one's like a fucking major lawyer, another one's a government employee, another one's like a fucking government scientist. It's like ridiculous. I'm like so out of place in this group. It's kind of crazy. What is this group? This is the Plaguefall, right? It's very strange to raid with actual adults. Not be among the youngest. Or to be among the youngest is strange. Alright, let's go Plaguefall. What's going on, Ed? How's it going, buddy? How was your day at work yesterday that you were dreading? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Oh, no shot of coming back to raid on Horde? No interest really. I probably wouldn't raid at all if it wasn't for these guys, to be honest. I just don't really have any interest in raiding. It's just completely pointless nowadays. Raiding isn't what it used to be, you know? It used to be about like spending time with friends and becoming better as like a social unit, and it doesn't seem like anybody really wants to do that anymore. Even here, like, you know, there's talks like people don't really care to raid because the raid itself is useless to them. Like heroic raid is pretty pointless, right? Like if you're not actually raiding Mythic, like there's not really a lot of reason to do it other than fun. So that's probably the thing I like the most about it, is like it's just basically being done for fun, and it'll be nice to actually stop at some point too, so you don't have to raid the whole season every fucking week. I imagine once we start farming super well, then there will just be nothing to do on most days. We envisage skipping first set, yes. I was fine. Dreading round 2 today, LeMayo. At least I managed to smack my first 2 20s last night. Nice, congrats, man. Alright. What the hell? Does anybody actually do that? Are we skipping to Torment or just Big Plague fuck to Mushrooms? What the hell? It's not. Is that a thing? Big Plague fuck. He's talking about this thing? You can't even skip that. It's a pat. What the hell is he talking about? Anyway, hey Bradford, what's up, buddy? You starting earlier today? Yeah, I wanted to get this started early today since I won't be around tomorrow. Plus, I was just sitting here waiting. I was like up early. I was like, what can I do in the next hour? Nothing. Just play WoW. We can still use this key for a trinket, though. I think this trinket is much better than the one I have. Or I guess unholy. I don't know if it actually matters, but we'll go with unholy. This guy has that costume. Homemade party mask. Alright, let's get moving on here. 19 Plaguefall. Hopefully it won't be too difficult. I don't see why it would be. This dungeon's probably actually one of the easier sets of trash. So 45 Plaguefall is always not too bad. Usually the trash in the mill is the hardest part. Hey, Craig, what's up, buddy? Yeah, have a good weekend, everybody. Make sure. If you don't, then what the fuck are you doing? Start doing that. You fools. Whoa, what is that transmog? Oh, that's a guy. That's an arms warrior or a fury warrior. It's like, how's he got those weapons on? I thought that was the demon hunter.
5,
Well, thanks to you and Cop yesterday, I believe I got OBS to work properly. I didn't do anything. I just recommended it. But yeah, it's good. It's a good program. Nothing wrong with it. I'm using it every day of my life, pretty much.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try.
Spider.
The horrors within these halls.
Definitely my least favorite soul shape. I also switched from Streamlabs OBS to OBS Studios. Alright. Any reason? Streamlabs is good because it integrates like things that if you're streaming a lot you need, but otherwise it's not really anything special. I like that it has the chat automatically built in. That's definitely the main feature I use. Basically the only feature I use. The feed is nice too, I suppose, but I don't really get enough donations or anything to actually not be able to see them all. So. Never much of a reason to see the feed.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
This is probably not going to go well this week, to be honest. Oh, we actually have balance through. I didn't even realize. Well, that certainly makes it a lot easier. What's that one? One little slime left. Fall Candles. What a great name. OBS Studio now has the chat built in, does it? Not on mine. It's cool, though. 'Cause, 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 Any gear changes? Nope. Haven't gotten a piece of gear in a long time. Couple weeks. Well, besides the stuff from the vault that obviously I got on Tuesday, but. And the reason I switched was mainly because Streamlabs would be lagging. Ton of frame drops while streaming. No, that's not. That's probably something else you're missing that's not related because they're identical code bases. They just have different features part of them. They're both using the same encoding features, so frame drops would be something else. Probably on the settings. Okay, this pack's actually gonna be pretty tough. We don't actually have a dispel, so it's gonna be really bad. Just kidding, they never even did damage to me somehow. Oh, now they're doing damage. When this guy enrages, yeah, we're in serious trouble here. Well, that guy's in serious trouble, that is. Druid can run back. He's going to just stay dead, I guess so. He's running back now. We literally just talked about this, this is fine. Stream audio very soft, or is it just me? Not sure. Nothing changed on my end, so. Alright, here we go.
Intruders, you will be devoured.
Hey, how's the Alliance Pugging been compared to Horde? Yeah, I've talked about it a ton. I don't want to keep bringing it up over and over again, but everybody on here is a lot more tame and calm, it seems. Sounds normal to me. Yep, this is definitely normal. See, people actually went and killed the small mobs there like you're supposed to. That's good. You don't have to necessarily leave Puddle to do it, but... do you miss playing Horde? No, not really. I mean, Alliance has just been more fun recently, so... Nothing to miss. I mean, I miss the characters, but... Oh, that's interesting. Haven't been to stream in a couple weeks, but glad to hear that. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I would say, like, the overall summary is that, like, people are way more, like, they're almost, like, oblivious. If bad mistakes happen, they don't even notice them half the time. Oh, right, I forgot about the other pack. There's been a lot less disbands up until this week, at least, especially. It's probably like only like a 10% disband rate up until this week. And this week it's like completely different. It's like a 50% disband rate. But besides that, yeah, it's almost, and like there's groups where like you should just watch some of the clips and stuff that I've been publishing. Like there's groups that are like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? It's like, I can't believe these guys are this bad. And then there's people that are like unbelievably good too as well, so much different experience overall. I saw the clip where the priest got hit. Yeah, that was funny, right? That was a good example. Hi, Metro. At work, hope you're well. Don't forget the pyramids were a global civilization power grid, and have a great day. Yeah, I won't forget, man. Thanks. How do you go about explosives this week? It's nothing special. Just target them and attack them. I probably spend way too many runes on them, which is not good. It's definitely hurting me. And that's probably partially why I found this week to be so difficult. But other than that, not much to it. Make sure you target them and get something to kill them with. You always just auto attack them too if you really are willing to wait, but it's, you know, your auto attack takes much longer than just using a spell. Not that much longer though. After remaining Blood Decay for so long, when I played some Druid, it was so stupid how much easier Explosive is as a Druid. Because of Moonfire, yeah. Certainly easier as a Druid. Druid's definitely the best tank for him because of Moonfire, yeah. The Carrion Legendary is so good because of how many runes you get from spreading the dot. Is it? What breaks that up? Can't imagine I'll be playing much Kyrian, but if I had the choice, if I didn't have the option to play Night Fae, then that would definitely be my second pick. Evening Metro, Mark, what's up buddy, how's it going man? How are you today? I am well, hope you are as well. And if not, I mean I get it, you know, it's no big deal, but just try to be well. Yeah, I've been leveling Resto Shaman, and it seems we die 80% of the time from explosives. 80% of that, wait, what? Who dies? Resto Shaman's like the best for dealing with explosives in the game. Frost Shock spammable. It's best to just auto attack them when possible. I agree. Yep. Yeah, for all classes. Somebody's got to kill them, and there's no real rush to kill them. But I think it is important that the tank gets them, and other people don't waste globals on them. So I'd rather, if anybody's gonna spend a global on it, let it be me. As long as it doesn't get me killed, I think it's a net gain for the group because somebody's going to do it. You're not going to convince all 5 people to just fucking target it and wait for their auto attack to kill it. Yeah, good. Waiting for my daughter to give birth to her first child. Oh, well. Well, like, literally happening as we speak, or you mean like in the coming months? If we do die, I mean, I usually get a lot of them. If tank pulls 5 mobs, I can't get them all. Yeah, well, that's his responsibility as much as yours, for sure. That guy's dead. Oh, so am I. He's gonna live and I might die, that's funny. No, he's dead.
I will dissect you myself.
Nice. Very nice. Oh, that's the wrong guy. She has started labor now. Oh, there you go. Oh, good. Congratulations, I guess, and good luck. Hopefully your daughter's first child will play a blood DK or something adequate. Unlike fucking Fury Warrior or something. Oh Jesus, daughter having a baby, but got to get a bit of the DK stream in. Yeah, I mean, yeah, what else are you gonna do? Can't be you gotta be occupied in something that is enjoyable, right? While you wait for something stressful. That's the way I would always do it. Whenever I'm in a stressful situation, I always try to find the most fun way to pass the time. Usually I just scream at the top of my lungs, but no, that one, you know, watching a stream of blood DK is always going to be good too. Okay, this guy doesn't want me to interrupt, I guess. Blood DK is the only way. Yeah, there's a few ways, but blood DK is definitely the best of them. Don't even fucking forget it. Hopefully she plays a bit of blood DK. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, if not, I guess as long as it's just not Feral Druid or something, you're probably good. But that would be unfortunate. You don't have to disown your first grandchild. That'd suck, right? Jeez, really unfortunate. These guys are getting it. That's nice. This guy. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was close. Trying out Knife A Blood Decay. Do you try to spread Death Dew to all targets? I don't really try, but yeah, obviously if you can, that's ideal. I wouldn't say try is the word I would use for that, but if there is a single target that you know you're going to take the most damage from, I always try to make sure I'm attacking that for that exact reason. Feral is a really good class. Why do you not like them? Because they're just objectively worse than Bombkin for 5-mans. And anyone who's playing them is basically trolling your group. when they could switch to the best class in the game for 5-mans. Or the best spec in the game for 5-mans. It's more of a legacy meme, to be honest. Been here for years, but it's becoming less and less true, unfortunately, but it is still true. Bounce Druid is the best possible thing you could have when pugging in keys as a tank. And Feral Druid is the most useless. Brings nothing at all that you would want. I guess, wait, do they have Ursals now? I don't even know how that, I forgot how that even works. I still have the previous slime up, huh? I guess that's a good problem to have. Not sure how this boss died that fast. Feral has the same issue with survival. Not bad, pretty decent, but just flat out worse. Well, right now especially, they're awful or AoE, so. But that's going to change, I guess, in the next season. That was close. So then the best bet for Death Stew is just to keep the buff up and squeeze in as many heart strikes. Yep. Yeah, I mean, obviously you're not gonna, you're fighting 10 mobs, you're not gonna keep 4 stacks on 10 mobs, it's just not possible. But you should definitely be just making sure you have, you know, I don't know, it's very hard. I'm not very good at it, to be honest. I kind of just throw it down and smash the buttons, but big thing is just always making sure you're maintaining the strength buff. That's, you know, probably a good 60% of the value of it, maybe more. And then after that, it's just, you know, spread it to as many, because obviously Hard Strike is spreading it for you at times, right? Anyway, respectable. Thank you. No problem, buddy. They can if they use Restore Affinity, but most likely they have Balance Affinity. Oh, that's right. Okay. I don't like this affixes. Gotcha. Sorry to hear that. A few more days, it'll be over.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
That's an interesting Wind Rush. You don't really see a lot of people take the Wind Rush for 5 minutes. What's this? Oh, that's awful. It's literally gonna probably wipe us. Why did that not get equipped over here? Anyway, I could have swore they removed Fortified Raging combo. Yeah, they did. They removed it in Legion and then or in a DFA and then it returned this season. I don't know if they forgot anything. I don't think it was expressly stated that they removed it because it was too difficult. It was just one of the possible combinations that didn't exist for a while. The only one I ever remember them saying they won't add together is Tyrannical and Necrotic, or Tyrannical and Grievous. But yeah, I mean it's possible. Okay. Guess if I'm not getting the explosives, no one is. Full wiped 3 mobs because nobody kills explosives. Sweet. We need to be taking a look at that. How do you see this again? Damage taken? I don't, damage done? I don't know. There was a way we used to see it. I think this is it? Nah. Oh yeah. That's it, right? Damage taken from... Enemy damage taken. No, so not what I was looking at. Go ahead and get that guy anyway. Even though it's not tyrannical. Dude rooted my pet. Hey Metro, what slot should we craft our dancing rune weapon legendary? Shoulders, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't matter, I don't think. I'm not sure. Unsure. I just have it on shoulders. I think shoulders is better, right? Because you have the extra stats from the higher item level. But I don't really know. I'm not gonna just recraft it, even if it was, honestly, because it's way too expensive. Switch the details window to enemy damage taken, then mouse over the explosive orbs. Okay, yeah, remind me. Remind me later on, I'll do it.
My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
Upon the house of plagues. Who seeks that?
This area can get pretty tough with explosive, I suppose.
So desire this power. Come close. Let's split.
Mine's on waist because Dom Saga was on shoulders. Right. Oh, yeah, that's the difference. Yeah, mine was on waist prior to as well. Probably fine to keep it on waist, honestly. You can just get the legendary and another piece. Not really too worried about that kind of thing, so I haven't really thought about it. Yeah, shoulders seems like the right choice because you get extra stats, right? And shoulders give more stats in general. So you'll get more stats from having a higher item level shoulder than you will from a higher level belt or gloves or something. Hey, is gloves even an option? Never heard anybody mention gloves before. Oh yeah, I didn't even know that. That's interesting. Don't think it was like that when they first added it. They probably did that in 9.1 to alleviate the domination socket issue. If you leave it on your waist, you won't be able to use the double legendary waist. Yeah, I don't really. Wasn't it you who told me like you're not really gonna be able to use it anyway because it's so low item level? I mean, it looks like Revered is gonna be around the same time as we get the thing. It's just you don't actually have to get Revered if you don't want to. I plan on getting Revered. Well, hopefully, I plan on getting Revered. I don't know if the rep is going to be shit again, like Korthia, but if it's just regular world content, I plan on doing it. I saw you can't upgrade the legendary waist, yeah. Alright. 6 minutes to kill the boss and the one mob, so that's easy mode, even with that full wipe. I don't think you can pick the stats on it either. That's true, yeah. Hello, how are you today, Johan? Any idea when 9.2 will release? Nope. You'll know as soon as anyone. Wowhead will announce that the second it can be announced. Blizzard doesn't know yet, so there's nobody else who knows. 9.2 is going to be a blast. I'm actually really excited for it, yeah. That raid is so fucking good looking, man. I'm actually really looking forward to that, to entering that raid. Even if I don't do much in it, it's just nice to hang out in it, to be honest. I think that's probably the thing I'm looking forward to the most, actually, is just for the first time in my entire raiding career, entering a raid and not having, like, a bunch of stress associated with it. That opening week is always incredibly stressful. I wish there would be Arthas at 9.2. Hey, you never know, I guess, but seems unlikely. Arthas is one of my favorite characters ever, and for that reason, I don't think they should just randomly inject him into a storyline that he doesn't have any purpose in. If he was going to be in the game, he would have been in 9.0, I feel like. Uther's, you know, storyline in 9.0 and onward would have been the place. But I also think it's a voice actor issue. I think it's more of a problem than people think, to be honest. You can't just have Arthas come in without the voice actor, and if the voice actor doesn't want to work as Arthas or whatever, then you kind of are fucked, right? Okay, what the fuck is this guy doing? Hit by that twice, like what the fuck? So my guild has a new app. Who's gonna get in but requested to stay in old guild so they kill Mythic Sylvanas? We said no problem, and we'll be watching his guild do it. It's nice. Good luck. Alright, hopefully we can get this trinket.
Well earned.
We got 1 point as well, that's funny.
None of the weapons in Zoval's
No trinket yet again. Never get any trinkets. This character is allergic to trinkets. Spire's 20. No, I guess not. Wow. Man, this spec is just so bad, it's crazy. Anyway, 547 pulls is insane. Gotcha. Check explosive damage. Yeah, let's take a look. So what did we say? Enemy damage taken. I don't even know where to look for these things. There it is. Okay, enemy damage taken. And then we looking for explosive something. Explosives. Can't actually look at it for some reason. There we go. Alright, so that's the chart for explosives. So, yeah. Everybody, other than the warrior, at least tried. Druid is good at it too, obviously. And, oh wow, melee was actually the one, the most damage I did with it. But Frost Shock didn't really spend a lot of time on it, it looks like. But it looks like everybody at least tried. I need to see is like I should look at interrupts too. Okay, I have that pinned or whatever. Yeah, that's a little bit more telling. This guy at least did some interrupts though. Always like well over double the average as the tank, I guess though. Well, we got 1 point. That's interesting. What else we got out there? There's another theater. 19, we need that still. That'll give a few points. Hopefully. No, I guess we can do Plaguefall again. Easy upgrade. This zone fucking blows for herbing and stuff, man. It's definitely the worst zone. So many mobs everywhere. It's so weird.
New recruits means the need to tame additional mounts. Only the bravest. almost foolish, are able to capture a wild Flayedwing.
Alright, I guess we'll do that one instead. Guys in there fucking Covenant hand wringing. I guess tanks aren't very rare on Alliance. No, that's the guy from before.
We cannot allow Devourers to gain a foothold in Maldraxxus. They will consume everything we have fought for. Destroy them.
No, that's not actually an undead. I was gonna just tame it and then loot the herb and leave. Not an undead. Yeah, if you can just combine, I hope that next season it won't be a problem. If you can just have like the actual people of Alliance but the population of Horde, this would be the perfect situation. This is not very fun to just be sitting here for like 30 minutes hoping that a key will actually list that I need. And then for some reason not getting invited to fucking keys that I'm like vastly overqualified for. Get Sky Golem? No need because I'm also mining, so pointless. I have the Sky Golem though and I used it for fucking like 10 years. I'm sick of it. I don't want to ever use it again. Hi, trying to revive my DK tank and just want to ask what stats you prefer. I know it's loads of sites helping out, but just want to hear your opinion. Yeah. Secondary stats, you mean? I've been gemming Mastery because it does seem like you just get more Mastery per gem and enchant than Versatility. So whether or not that's a good thing or a bad thing, I guess, you know, I'm not 100% sure. But other than that, I've just been going for max item level. Stamina and strength are just insanely valuable, and armor too. I don't really think, again, I get crit isn't that great defensively, but I don't really think like any secondary stat is like miles above another one. So I don't think it really matters, but others probably disagree. Really snowing out there. I don't even need spires. So I don't really need any of these keys. I have in that theater, I guess it was filled. All we need right now is theater, really bad. The other side, halls, and Plaguefall, 20. And that's it. But it's a pretty tough week, so we're not seeing those keys at all, it seems. And frankly, the other side is so difficult. I don't even know if I want to do it, regardless. Even though that I need it. It's so difficult. That outer ring of trash is insanely difficult. I haven't even gotten to Ardenweald this week. I did 3 times, never even got to Ardenweald. Yes, the other side is really bad this week, Mike. What's up? Yeah. Okay, well, at least that we know that's going to be a very easy upgrade, so we can get that and keep going, hopefully. Seems like Oxy and Ore is a lot of, there's a lot in this zone, though. Okay. We'll do this key, get the easy upgrade, and then get a 20 out of it, hopefully. Okay, we can portal over there. Let's get this ore. Then we'll make our way.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again? Show them that we rule the skies.
Haven't played any DK this expansion. The other side is pretty easy on Bear, though. Well, obviously, if you could dispel the enrages yourself, it makes it a lot easier. Quite a bit tougher on Pally. I imagine DK is closer to Pally. I don't think it really has anything to do with the class. The mobs are just all insanely dangerous when they enrage. And it's very hard to find people who can dispel enrages in these groups. Or will do it, more so. I'm sure you can find people who can do it, not too difficultly, but those mobs, like, especially those opening 2 packs, they are so fucking dangerous, man. It's crazy. They already do a lot of damage regular weeks. DBM.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
I hate this thing, but whatever. It has something to do with class and build. The pulls line up with Incarn well, and the Thrash Legendary is actually stronger against larger pulls. I'm just talking about like the dungeon compared to other dungeons, not about. I mean, you think the other side is not the hardest dungeon this week? Is that what you're saying? Which dungeon would you say is the hardest? All right, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
How do you play only DK and don't get bored? Because it's fun? What kind of fucking question is that? People are like so ADHD nowadays that they can't. That's scary. That is a scary question, my friend. DK is probably the best thing to play if you're concerned with getting bored. Yep.
One of the more ruthless
very unique and pretty much always going to be interesting. Because I'm playing 4 characters. Yeah, well, that doesn't... Okay, have fun. And even those 4 characters bored me now, then maybe go outside and do something with your life instead of... I mean, honestly, if you're playing a video game and you're talking about boredom, you are in a position of insane entitlement, so... Probably best to reassess what you're doing with your life at that point.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Sorry, I'm from Russia. I get why you'd apologize for that. No worries. Throw flush probably more dangerous than anything when it's enraged. It's being tossed at the DPS, right? I'm doing my best to pug Keystone Master. But pugging is almost as bad as getting a colonoscopy. Really? Getting pugging 15s is that bad? Jesus. Well, maybe it's time to give it a rest then, because it's really not anywhere near that bad. And if you don't at least enjoy the content enough to not be making ridiculous comparisons about it, then maybe it's not. Maybe it's not something you want to think about doing long term here, you know? Whenever you start making up shit like that, it's always a bad sign psychologically. Pugging like really high keys, I'm sure, is very dangerous and difficult to do, but pugging 15 is extremely normal, and I think probably like 50% of all keys done at that level, maybe even more, are done in pure pugs. I never get bored with Mythic Plus, as I'm always trying to push higher. So far, haven't timed to 24 yet. Nice. Good luck. Yeah, the whole pushing thing doesn't necessarily interest me, although I like the challenge of it in general. I kind of just really like the gameplay loop of Blood DK and 5-mans. That's the main thing that keeps me interested. It's like Blood DK in 5-man situations is extremely exciting at times, and offers moments of huge play potential, so that makes it very interesting. Ayo, feeling any major difference between Alliance and Horde? Yes, definitely. Yes, quite the difference. Maybe I'll make a video on this because I get asked this a lot, but I'll admit Mythic Plus, but for real, people in LFG have been straight terrible. That's crazy. Well, maybe give Alliance a try while you're after is just getting them out. It's seems to be much calmer on Alliance side, and I had like literally no issues getting. I think I only had like 3 people even leave a key at that point by the time I got Keystone Master. The leaving didn't start to become an issue until this week, really, and it's still not really an issue. Still nowhere near as bad as it is on Horde, it feels like. There's been a couple Horde-like keys, though, where people just immediately leave after one mistake or get really annoying and toxic early. But for the most part, people who are qualified for the key they're doing are very dedicated to the key, even despite their own failures, usually. Yeah, if all you're after is getting the achievement, then that would be a good option, I think, because it should be pretty easy to get it done on this faction. Compared to Horde, I don't know, though. I mean, maybe it's not worth progressing on, but... Oops, that's not right. Wrong button.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They have a few seconds of the other orb still as well. What's your opinion on healer DPS during keys? I know that even in the top 0. Is there more of that, I guess? Do you have all of your routes memorized, or are the dungeons linear enough that you just pull as needed? Yep, I have all of them memorized. I have all of them published as well. If you want them, you can get them on. I have a video for that. Maybe Horde in general overestimate their skill level because they're more likely getting carried by good Horde players. with less players on Alliance, you typically land where you belong. That could be true, yeah.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered.
Gonna grab them now. Oh, sweet man, yeah. If you have any questions, let me know. Big played.1/routes, I believe. My message cut. No problem. I was gonna say, even in the top 1% of Raider IO, they debate how important it is. Do they? I don't think anybody debates how important extra damage is. I think you're exaggerating. It's very important that the healer provides something to the key, pack for pack. And there'll be many packs and scenarios where no healing is actually required, like this one. So what should you do when there's no healing required? Should you go AFK or should you contribute in some other way? What do you think? ICC, what? You are Nayfe, sticking to it, or you're swapping between covenants? Sticking to it, yes.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer. Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Alright, a bunch of pugs have been lately, and 19 complain I don't enough damage, but at the moment I use GCD for tanks. Yeah, as a Resto Shaman you should be like doing insanely good damage, so. As long as you're Kyrian, it should be very easy. If you're not Kyrian, then go Kyrian, basically. If you want to do better damage, go Kyrian. It's insanely good for damage. And it does like very low, you don't even have to really put a lot of effort in. Vesper Totem should be blasting for you. Yep. Yeah. There's a funny moment in the halls that I made a clip of that we're going to put live tomorrow. Where we had a funny little interaction with Fax commenting on it. That was funny. I'm going to start running Vesper Totem again. Yeah. Well, that's... that's why they're saying it. Because you're not Kyrian. So you're choosing to do like a quarter of the potential damage you could offer.
Brought to justice. You dare
A great evil
deny
lurks
me
nearby.
the sky?
Expel it with haste.
Shall answer in kind.
Yeah, doing good damage as a healer, especially a Resto Shaman, is very important for the key's vitality. There's extremely little healing needed in some packs, and there's some packs where you can actually do more damage than others. Like actual damage healers, you'll probably, especially if you got like fucking Balance Druid and shit, you'll probably be beating them on a lot of packs. So really it's the opposite. As you push higher and higher, it'll get more and more important.
Well fought.
Because
Power as your own.
the more and more healing, or the more and more damage needed to upgrade the key, you know?
No matter. My minions are endless. once more.
Got Gorfians on that first pack since we got spirits down.
Beware. Will reduce you to dust.
15s are easy when you have people who know what to do. I wasn't able to, I don't know what any of that says. Upgrade, I was able to double upgrade a 16 as an off-spec tank. Oh yeah, no. 15s are easy, you know, even if you don't have people who don't know what to do. The fact that we're still able to like have full wipes and 19s and upgrade it should tell you all you need to know about 15s. You can probably have multiple like major mistakes and still upgrade a 15 at this point. Like I mean, it depends. Obviously, necrotic wake's a different story, but I've seen like multiple necrotic wakes now with like 20 plus deaths that are upgraded. We just had one the other day, so I think for the most part, these are pretty lenient right now. This season has become, honestly, this season's like super easy. Next season's probably gonna be much harder.
Yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let
got all
us
this
end
together.
this atrocity.
Corpses we need, stitch flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It's you that departs from my new
I'm pretty sure most people got all 15s. Nah, not most, no. Not even close to most, actually. We were just looking at this the other day. You can actually see how many, now that Raider IO is like tracking that stat, you can actually see how many people do keys at each level, and it's shocking disparity between even 20s and 15s. 15s, it's like 10 times more players than 20s. Maybe more like 20 times more players. I can't even remember the numbers, but it was a big difference. Greetings, what's up, buddy? Bynum, how's it going, man? If I recall, wasn't there a time when 10s gave the highest item level? I don't remember. Maybe in Legion, yeah. Probably, yeah, that's right. In Legion, they would do like the different seasons would be like offset with patches. So like season 1 would be a 10, and then season 2 would be a 15. And that was because of how the patches were working. Like they didn't really have like concrete seasons at that point. Why would we, yeah. It's going good. Gonna play some Mythic Plus now. Had chill day at work. Gotcha. In general, do you stick with Naya? I don't ever change, yeah. Next patch 2 with double legendary? Yeah, Shaman's gonna be like top DPS by a fucking mile. It's crazy.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own. Beware.
That makes sense. I remember doing a 12 back in the day and being proud of myself. Yeah, that would be a Legion.
Try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
I'm glad to see how Mythic Plus evolved, though. It made me approach WoW in such a different way. Nice. Yeah, it's certainly a system that has a lot of staying power.
Rebuild those two from scratch. I can't wait to put your corpse to you. I'll have you in stitches. I must reserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
What did you guys even did when there was no Mythic Plus? I still did challenge modes like as much as I do Mythic Plus. Most of these people probably didn't play the game prior to that. But before that it was, yeah, dungeons on alts maybe more. Cataclysm, I don't really remember doing much, honestly. The game was very casual back then. There was like nothing really to do competitive wise, so. Certainly gotten a lot more like that, even though it's not always been the most fun thing for me. It's definitely made the game a lot more playable. Replayable, I guess. More specifically.
My greatest was yet to come.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
I rated, but that's it. Nice.
Beware. Can escape the storm.
Ironically, I played the game in a way that would be more conducive to an early expansion now than I did back then. Someday that'll go off. I probably spend more time like leveling characters and exploring the game than I did when that was really all there was to actually do. So that's why I'm still interested in Classic to some degree. Well, that was a fucking joke boss. I don't think I've ever seen that die faster than that.
Beware. A victory well earned. You have proved
Easy.
that none of
Double
the
upgrade.
weapons of Zaval's arsenal
Change my
can
key
be
just in case. It's actually hard to remember that I played WoW since release. I think I played a lot less. I've never not had a sub, yeah. What? This is actually going to be a really bad group for interrupting, though. Let's see who the worst interrupter was in the group. The mage. 37 to 12. Okay, let's quickly turn that in. Port over.
All right, you have my attention.
Seems pretty rare that like the entire group of 5 stay. Wasn't really that good of a group, to be honest. But it was just an insanely easy key. I guess they must have done really good damage because we really destroyed that timer-wise, even though we had a lot of mistakes.
My heart for Arden.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
All right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos. Go in service.
I saw there's a classic server that can run keys. Thought that was cool, did you? Nice. These guys still get score from this, I think, unless these guys already have. This guy's 18. Oh, it's lucky. Recharge anima first, huh? It's because he still has the energy he had from the previous pull of it, I think. He's just not gonna cast it again? Interesting. That was unfortunate. Seemed like he wasn't going to cast it again. You didn't cast it for like over a minute. I don't understand. Plus our damage got split from killing it.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devos. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose you.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn
See that
draws
the
close.
mortals do
Be
not
ready.
interfere. Cannot hide.
God, these mobs just do so much damage though, it's crazy. 21 big difference.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't pick up the animal power. Oh well, whatever. Let's just keep going.
None shall be spared.
We'll get it after the boss, if I can remember.
Fear the skies.
I wonder if I can run down and get it now. It seems risky.
Suffer my wrath.
Let's go find out. Yeah, it looks like I had plenty of time to do it, and nothing really was going to be a problem if I did that. That's strange stuff. A bit freaky to leave the boss's area and not expect an issue. God, these mobs hit fucking hard when they're enraged. Holy fuck. And then de-enrage a single one of them either. These raging mobs will just absolutely destroy me. I can't fight them. Like even one of them almost killed me. Not doing very good damage to them either, it seems. One of the top groups did this is 29 week. Best forward key for Spires so far, I see. Yeah, I think it's a pretty easy. I mean, I did a 21 when I haven't even done a 21 period. Hunter needs to trank them. Oh, yeah?
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian
What makes you say that?
United.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new.
Outside of that pack, it does seem like a pretty easy dungeon this week. Well, the last mob is going to be obviously a huge, a deadly pull, but as long as we do it well, it's fine. Just got to trinket, which isn't this group's forte, of course. This guy's doing good damage now. Spinning crane kick apparently does good damage even as Windwalker or Mistweaver. To soothe and rage, check at the end of run how much he soothed. Yes, it was a joke. I know. He's not doing it, my friend. That's why this week is so difficult, because nobody wants to help me out. How do you see it? I don't even know how you see that. Where is that? There's a dispels category, I guess. I think that's right. Spells, yeah, sure.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. Yet what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
It's not that bad. Just get mob health to 0 while everyone else stays above. Yeah, that's, well, that's true, yeah. Didn't even really think about that. It's literally the WoW tip during the loading screen. Oh, is that right? Really pay attention to those. Maybe I have them turned off. I think you can turn them off, right? Hey, it's the weekend. Time for yourself and some WoW. Sweet man. Welcome. Hey Charles, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. How you doing today? We not have the spear at all then, I guess. That would not surprise me. I don't know who the actual Chiron is either. I guess maybe it's the monk. What's up, Matt? Hey, how's it going, man?
This is where you meet your end.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Anyway, things are good here. You? How's the whack-a-mole fix treating you? I really like explosive. It's just raging. Really difficult. Yeah, I love explosive. Honestly, it's so fun. I don't know what the other affix combo is with explosive the next week, but that'll be more fun than this because this is really tough. Tough to actually survive and do explosive at the same time. We get the Sogadon buff though, that'll make everything a lot easier.
This is where you meet your end. You cannot match my alacrity. Your sight is your downfall. celerity is second to none.
The latest DBM update add voice alerts for anyone else. There's always been voice alerts. Literally since they announced, or since they made it the first version of it. I haven't updated DBM this week though, I don't think. Other is explosive bolstering. Always on a bad week then, I guess. At least that'll be more fun. Usually people skip Sogadon and the slow debuff too. No, I've done it, yep, multiple times. If we were going to upgrade this, I might consider it, but I don't think you really need to skip both.
From the shadows, I witness your demise.
Both is very aggressive because on a week like this, skipping one is fine. No matter which one you skip, you won't actually die to a mistake on the last boss. But skipping both, you will die to a mistake on the last boss. So better to just, you know what I mean? Take at least take Sogadon, I think. I know I just got a bunch of new ones without changing any settings. Maybe then. No idea. Like to spell and move your feet. Oh, never heard that before. Move your feet. Well, let's get the add-ons updated. I did 19 theater and we wiped like 7 seconds into the first pull and the key disbanded. Ha! That's up there with what I've seen. You wiped on the boss, you mean, or you actually pulled the trash? Wait, what? That's not possible. I haven't updated add-ons in a few days, so there's no way any of those are updated. I skipped both last week, and we wiped on the last boss with 9 minutes. Plus 22 Sogadon would one-shot either way if I skip Sogadon, I see. Well, thanks for correcting me, man. I'm sure everybody values that. In this 21, though, we're not skipping anything, because it's going to be fucking 7 minutes over time. Trash, tank, 2 and 3rd to pull the trash. Nice. Oh, right.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Yeah, I think charge won't one-shot on 4 to 5 weeks. Yes, I think so too.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Yeah, they said they changed the default voice pack options and then changed lag. Gotcha. What's that ring? I still don't. Oh, there we go. That was close.
creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Those guys just like stay out of combat the whole time? Yeah, I guess so. Just res them. Okay, let's see the new DBM things. Oh, they're already over here waiting. Wow, that's funny. Oh, he's a night elf. He probably just fucking shadow melded. Surprised that people didn't leave yet? Yeah, that's the alliance effect, yeah. I mean, to be honest, I don't know about at this point. But I think this is probably going to give these people a score, to be honest. I didn't update the add-on recently, but yeah. This is going to give a lot of these people score, even if, no matter what. As long as it gives any score at all, people will get score from this. But I guess we're probably going to be so far over that we won't get any score at all. I'm not really sure how that works. This guy's best run is 17, this guy's best run is 17, and the other two guys have 19, so. They'll all get score from this as long as it's not out of time in such a way that you can't get score from it. Which I don't actually know what the cutoff is, but I bet we're going to be flirting with it.
You must be annihilated. All who oppose us will be destroyed.
There's a good example. That's like the cleanest I've seen that go in a while. There's a good example of why you run out of there with AMS. I was able to get every single one of them with AMS. Other than the one that I just missed. But if you let them come to you, AMS won't last long enough to get them all.
You must be annihilated.
For some reason you can get them before they even spawn if you run out there and just run over them.
You must be annihilated.
Oh, did DBM make those voice things baseline now? I have no idea. Guess I don't hear anything, so I don't know. Guess we'll find out maybe next dungeon. Not sure, but I want to turn some off already. Yeah, I don't really. Maybe I just have them off entirely. I don't know. I just like the noises, not really people talking stuff. That's kind of annoying. The beware. You remember that? Beware, beware, beware. That's so fucking annoying.
And so,
beware. I don't even know what that was, so I can't remember that. But it's really dumb.
And upon us all. He seeks to free us from the prison we have built.
Less of vocalization and more sounds would be ideal for me. I'm sure everything's customizable though. I'm lazy, I don't really end up doing that. Or not even lazy, just lethargic, I guess. I'd rather let the default be the default than have to worry about it if they ever make changes. I've been using a Bigwig's voice plugin for a long time now. It says the name of the ability when they're used. Oh, that's pretty useful actually. That's quite useful. But that still seems like it would be a lot of vocal spam, right? Guess again, if it's customizable, that's fine. Turn off all the ones you don't care about. Charge spear. Yes, I'm aware. Charge spear. Okay, yes, I know. Charge spear. Okay. Turn this shit off. You can see that being very annoying. Yeah, I gotta turn some off, I bet. So dumb. I don't think that was a good rune weapon. Well, we do have plenty of battle reses, I guess. What's so slow is us killing this mob. Jesus. 4 spears. We didn't hero here, so that's unfortunate. Probably gonna be a big issue. This one needs to be tranked. No. The mob is enraged. Maybe he just literally doesn't know how the fix works. Yeah, we might not even be able to kill this now, I bet. Well, there goes our Trank. So yeah, we're not gonna be able to kill this, sound like. Oh well. That did a lot of fucking damage. Maybe we could solo it or something. I'm so optimistic for the future of Blizzard games. Alright, I'm glad to hear that. Christopher Hunter doesn't know how to trank, but they do know that Chili's is the backbone of the nation. What is this? Is some kind of meme or something? I knew at Star of Shadowlands there was a very bad vibe. Not just with WoW though, I see. Things are looking up, alright.
May I tempt you with my wares?
I would say Hunter can, but that's probably not going to happen, so let's not even bring that up. Do you contest Shadowlands was a good thing for WoW? I don't really care, man. I really don't. I'm just over it. He actually did it. How about that? Nice. I guess we'll get it this time. As long as we can trank. Nope. Another death. The next two Tuesdays will have big announcements. We'll have big announcements. There's really only one announcement left, and that's the patch day, right? We killed it. Hooray. Anyway, again clear the buff.
With your spear in hand, I will take control of the spires and forge new paragons to lead the Kyrian.
The jailer has twisted your mind, devils. You must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Alright, here we go.
The age of the Forsworn is at hand. I will strike you down.
Wow, he's gonna actually charge our student. Had two people standing there, so that's nice.
Find shelter.
There's one of them. Find shelter, thanks. Yeah, alright, we're gonna be turning that off. That's a waste of time. What's your mastery level with Champion's Brand? Right now I have 75% mastery in combat. That's with Champion's Brand, of course. We're actually doing this very well. I guess I don't understand what you mean by sick of it, this conversation about whether or not the game was good or not. I just don't care, my friend, I'm sorry. I don't care. Yeah, that's very annoying. Figure out how to turn that off.
Be gone from this place.
It only changed to okay. It only changed the default from none to VEM woman. Okay, so it's easy to fix. Easy to change back. Have you seen a lot of Seinfeld, the show? Not as much as I would have liked. I think that show's actually hilarious, honestly. I only even started watching it when I started working at the dental office.
Find shelter.
But it wasn't on very often. For some reason, fucking Friends was always on instead of Seinfeld, which I don't. Friends is like one of the worst shows ever, if you ask me. I don't think it's funny in any way. Characters are fucking retarded, honestly. I care. I miss old communities and interactions. I see. They're still here, but when everybody talks about how bad the game is constantly, it's hard to care. And people in real life are less trying to make those kind of connections. Yeah, well, that's a whole different issue.
Find shelter.
Larry David's writing on that show is brilliant. Yeah, he's honestly one of the funniest people I've ever. Our brands of humor are very similar as well.
Be gone from this place.
Mortals, take up my spear.
Phase change.
He left at some point? Yeah, I know, I heard about that, yeah.
I will strike you down.
I need to watch Curb Your Enthusiasm more as well.
Find shelter.
I don't know, I just don't really. It's funny, but it's still not worth my time, it feels like. But if I did have time for it, I would definitely enjoy watching that show. Fuck. Alright, well, we did get the key done.
The jailer's schemes.
Okay, so what is this? DBM.
In the ranks of the Kyrian.
How do you do this? Options?
Must be healed.
I don't know where to even look, to be honest. Extra features.
That our mortal lives are burdens to be
Announcements.
In the name of service. And yet, the deeds of
Spoken alerts.
Are what won the day.
This has to be it, right?
You have my gratitude. Once the jailer lies defeated, there may be much for the Kyrian to discuss.
Like that. Yeah. Thanks. Hopefully that will do it. Let's reload. Maybe we should even log off, huh? Quickly log off and make sure that saves. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while that does that. Alright. That's funny. I log back in and it shows the score screen a second time. Okay, let's get a few more in here today. We did get our 10 for the week though finally, so that's that. Still got potential to get score if there was just keys, but there's no keys, so that's that. Necrotic week 23, I guarantee I can do that. Don't expect them to invite me, but it's really the only prospect for score. The set bonus being so centered around Dancing Rune Weapon, I wonder if that makes Tombstone talent the best choice. Yeah, I've been talking about Tombstone for a while now. Interesting concept, but I don't think I would ever use it as Night Fae. But I think as other covenants, it could be very good. The two-piece is honest, or whichever one that just makes... It's the four. I don't know. One of them is like way better than the other one, though, to be honest. So it doesn't really even matter. I don't think having, you know, you're gonna have like 50-second Dancing Rune Weapons. I don't think having like 30-second Dancing Rune Weapons is gonna make the two-piece that much better that it's worth. Like kind of worrying that much over, you know. But yeah, it can be. You can have it up a lot. It gets to a point where you don't even need all of those things, though. Like, if you actually try to maximize the uptime on these things, then you're just kind of wasting your own resources. Because there's no way you're going to need Tombstone as often as you can use it, and there's no way you're going to need Dancing Rune Weapon as well as Tombstone for every pack that it's available on. Like every combat instance that it's available on. You'd have it up like twice a pack sometimes, you know? So at that point, it's just becoming like an offensive thing. You'll only be using it for the offensive purpose. Dancing Rune Weapon is so big for big pulls defensive wise. Yep. Agreed. That was probably the biggest legendary buff they ever did, right? Like, I don't think there was another one in Shadowlands that was that big. You remember what that legendary used to do? It literally just took a... It was even less time too, wasn't it? Actually, don't even remember what it was like in Season 1. Was it still... I think it was still 5 seconds. I can't actually remember. Let's take a look at it. Was it 3 seconds? Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. So they not only buffed that from 3 seconds to 5 seconds, but then they made it generate 5 bone shields and give you runic extra rune shit at the end of it. It's like, what the fuck? They like basically completely redesigned it almost. Bizarre. Hall's 19. I mean, that should be pretty easy upgrade. Well, we thought that too, and we already did Halls and proved that wasn't the case this week. I think it gave... No, I don't think so. Well, we can take a look real quick. I'm pretty sure it didn't. Wowhead. What's this? Anyway, Crimson Rune. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. That did exist. When a charge of Bone Shield is consumed, the cooldown of Dancing Rune Weapon is reduced by 30... Wait, what? 30 seconds, what? That was just... At one point it was bugged or something, I guess. 30 seconds. Yeah, so 3 seconds. Okay, so I guess they didn't really buff it as much as I thought they did. I could have swore they added that element of it too. That's strange. So it wasn't really that big of a buff, actually. 40% for 10 seconds is what it always was, yeah. Huh. Well, that's really not that big of a change then. I guess I just forgot. That music plays every once in a while. I don't know. I can never get that to play reliably. Where's this herb? Oh, it's not herb. Definitely the best music track, like, collection for a single zone. I could literally spend, like, the rest of my WoW life here and I'll be happy. God, it's just fucking beautiful too, man. It's really quite nuts. At this point, I don't know how you survive high keys without Dancing Rune Weapon. It's the only thing keeping me alive. Really? How about that? It's not that good, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Parry's nice, obviously, but it's not like it's gonna make you immune to damage. You're still gonna take damage when you have Dancing Rune Weapon up, and a lot of the times you die, it's to casters anyway, so the parry doesn't actually help that at all. I mean, honestly, Icebound Fortitude is probably a better actual defensive CD than Dancing Rune Weapon. It's just Dancing Rune Weapon is far more, it has such a better, well-rounded use case, so... Not only does it help you survive physical damage a lot easier, but it also increases your health pool, and it also it helps you do more damage and more burst threat, which will also lead to more leech, you know what I mean? So, in terms of the raw, like, just parry compared to DR... Probably a lot closer than people think. Alright, we got a full group. Let me guess, the shaman's enhanced and he's Venthyr. Who's the Venthyr in this group otherwise? No, he's Ellie. Don't forget, it increases your resource generation as well. Yeah, I guess technically. I don't really value that portion of it at all this season. I guess if you're starting with 0 resources, then it can be very valuable, though, which does happen at times. 9 times out of 10, the heart strikes I'm using are to spread Death's Due at the beginning of a pack anyway, so I'm just capping at Runic Power. Bone shield stacks are also a resource. Yeah, I'm talking about the spell though, aren't you? Are we talking about the legendary or the spell? Obviously the legendary is insanely valuable. There's no other legendary that's even remotely competitive, if you ask me, but... Talking about the spell, doubling your bone shield generation, which you don't need because you're two mirror runs caps it anyway, and with the legendary you don't actually have any value for that anyway. Anyway, not sure what we're even talking about at this point. It's obviously a very good spell, but it's not anywhere near as powerful as you're making it sound. If you're dying outside of Dancing Rune Weapon, then you're just playing poorly. Because relying on 40% parry alone should not be the only reason you live or die. Especially in such a varied damage type landscape like we have in Shadowlands Dungeons. Shadowlands Dungeons have a very, I feel like a very even. I'd love to actually take a look at the amount of damage you take from each type of damage over the course of a dungeon, because I bet it's very close. I was looking at max keys done per Lego, and someone did a 28 with a Knife A legendary. Oh yeah, it's pretty good actually. It's better than people think. It's extremely good numerically. It's only getting better, but the problem is it's even harder to play than, you know what I mean? Probably some guy who just accidentally forgot though, to be honest. That kind of stuff is like pretty pointless to look at, because I feel like a lot of people probably don't actually use that stuff on purpose. People used to do that all the time on Fire Tree. The dude, can't remember his name, Yaz or something like that. He would like constantly like kill and like log off with the wrong gear on just to confuse people who were looking at him, because he knew a lot of other people were looking at his armory to learn stuff. Not saying anybody's being that malicious, but oh, look at this. How about it? I told you, man, you got to give this shit to me. All these fucking people who are worried about DPS. There's not a lot of classes that are going to benefit more than me. An extra 8% haste, like come on. Take that shit, yes, all day. You're getting it because you're Knife A. Well, that's fine, yeah. I should get it, that's what I'm saying. Trying to convince all these people who are switching to that for balance that they should be putting it on me.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Couldn't you swap two? No, I don't even have. I literally don't have anything for that spec at all. Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not even, I didn't even buy the fucking the 40 renown thing for the other covenants of this character. Metro is a furry for life. A little fox, little blinky fox, yeah. Teleport. Very powerful.
Your arrogance stains this realm.
That's not really what I wanted to have happen there. How do you, yeah, may go, what? Fae is the easiest covenant to always get value from, as Blood DK, yeah. It's not the easiest to play, but I agree, it's more useful pack to pack than the other covenants. More universally useful. Autocorrects, yeah, that was really bad. Earthquake knockdown, yeah, you don't see a lot of fucking early shaman. It's funny. For some reason everybody plays Enhanced on Alliance. Night is my girl. Never cheat on her, same. She has very good traits. Although I could see myself doing Corian still, but not right now. Maybe this week I should have actually considered it. Last week it was definitely out, like there's no way you can get any value of it in a fixed set like that, but in a week like this, I bet I could have. It'd be hard to get used to the whole don't move thing again. What? A lot of people feared on this mob. Don't think I've ever been feared as a tank, that's for sure. With multiple melee. Oh, we only have the one, yeah. Did you have an actual question? Or are we just not gonna get that question?
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
You think we'll do higher overall damage? Oh my god, of course, yeah. Oh yeah, dude, that Stygian King Barbs is cool and all, but it's not like we're not getting a seasonal fix that's gonna help damage-wise in the next season. And the set bonus plus the second legendary is obviously gonna be better than having neither. Heartstrike was already my top damage by like a mile when I did the little testing I did. And I didn't even have the second legendary at that point, so can't even imagine what it would be like. Well, I assume we're not talking about just by gaining gear. Like, I assume he's equating it, like, you know, where we're at in this season compared to where we'll be at in next season. But yeah, Blood DK obviously gonna do much more damage comparatively. It's good to have Resto Crew this week, though, just because they at least know that they are the ones needing to do the spelling. That's not Sogadon. I don't know what I was doing, sitting there clicking them like it was Sogadon. Guys, back. A little bit too aggressive, I think. The explosives made it pretty hard. So just wait.
Servant of the jailer.
Pretty dangerous pull with the combine here, though, on this week especially. Hopefully, the way Raging will play out is it won't actually come into play until after Sogadon's dead, though. Oh boy.
Take the beast's
Yeah,
power.
perfect. That actually ended up working out that we waited. I didn't even mean to do that. Waste my interrupt there, that's not good. Hey Samantha, how you been? Oh shit, what the fuck? We didn't interrupt the thing. Power keys treating you today? There's not really any keys I've needed today, unfortunately, so. They've been good, but they're keys I don't want, so kind of pointless, but still fun. Just hoping to get a little bit more score today, but we can't seem to find any keys that we need, so. Okay, that went pretty damn good, to be honest. Quite shocked at how well that went. Saw that coming. Oh my god, did we really waste another battle res? Who res that guy? I didn't. How did he get up? I'm good, just trying to stay warm. Are you looking forward to any of the games coming out this year? Nope. 10.0, whenever that comes out. I guess it might be this year, we'll see. That'll be the only thing I purchased game-wise. Alright, here we go. Invis coming.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, we fucking hear it on the first boss again. Jesus Christ, man. These people, I don't get it. Like, why would you hear it on that boss? Anyway, Dying Light 2, Halo, and Outcast. Alright. It's on me? Didn't get dispelled, so I can't blink. Could also missed that though. A couple ways I could have interacted with that differently. Tell me again. Didn't break it. Weird. Is that because I blinked? These imps run out of mana after a while. Is it mana? I think they only cast 3 times is how it works. Maybe it's mana though, I don't know. Same buddy on the Dying Light. Not sure if my potato PC will run it. Gotcha. Yeah, like non-WoW is like gaming is pretty intense, isn't it? It's funny. It's like WoW is so like easy to have run. But I think like most games, most modern games are not like that at all. Must be difficult. Like you're making a brand new IP and you're like, oh, we can make this game look gorgeous, but maybe people won't be able to play it if we do. The only other game franchise I would have any interest in would be Dark Souls, and that Elden Ring doesn't look interesting to me at all. Looks like the worst of all things Dark Souls and slapping together a half-ass Breath of the Wild concept. No interest, but maybe that'll change once I've seen people play it, because I've only really seen from the network test, and that was basically enough for me to be sure I wouldn't enjoy it. One of the reasons I took a break from WoW was lagging issues due to my outdated PC. Yeah, well, shouldn't be that expensive to get a PC that can run WoW, so probably consider looking into that. You can get it, yeah, that's what I was saying. You can easily get a PC that'll run WoW for under $1,000, like easily. Well, probably you can get one for under. You can probably get one for like $500, honestly. Can always try. They refund it if you play less than 2 hours. Yeah, that's true. Same thing happened when WoW first came out. They made the trees look like crap on purpose. Oh yeah, that's good. Well, they did the opposite then, right? I'm saying like most games probably don't. They like err on the graphic side, you know. Whereas WoW is like, nah, we're good. But nowadays, I think there's like dramatic tech you could employ to make sure that you have the best of both worlds. Like I remember Arcade was fucking absolutely stunning at the max difficulty or max level of graphics, but then when you turn it all the way down to the lowest, it looked like an entirely different. It was like unbelievably different looking. So yeah, I think that's probably what you know other games could be considering as well at this point. I want to build, but getting parts has been impossible. I would definitely recommend not trying to individually get parts anymore. It's like you can get so a lot of the like the graphics card especially is like it's all heavily marked up because of people buying it up and doing shit with crypto or whatever. So what instead you should do is you should go to a manufacturer that, or like a, I don't know what you call them, but a place that builds computers, because they have special deals with NVIDIA to get them directly from them, so there's no markup. So you'll literally save money buying one of those PCs now instead of... There was a time when you would lose money buying one of those PCs, and now you will actually save money buying one of those PCs, which is crazy. Crazy how far it's come. And then you don't have to worry about putting it together yourself. But even when I bought mine before all this markup nonsense was crazy. It was only $23 more than if I bought all the parts individually. If only I knew I was gonna end up spending all that time and effort on fixing the fucking cooler.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
The only thing I need for my PC is an RTX card, which is triple the price of my PC's worth. Yeah, that's... So at that point, it'd be better to just save up until you can afford a whole new PC. Because you'll never get a cheap card on its own.
You must face your punishment.
Two chests and fly the 21. Fly. Yeah, maybe. I don't think we're two-chesting anything, but we're definitely not two-chesting it. But yeah, hopefully we do the 20 with these guys. They don't seem bad. Comp's not great, so hopefully we just don't get like Sanguine or something. Obviously you can't get Halls a second time, right? I don't think I've ever seen this pick me this often. Yeah, I'm saving up for a new one. My boyfriend built one in April, but only because a WoW friend legit had a spare GPU. Oh, that's funny. Well, that's nice. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Honestly, go on iBuyPower and check out like their budget builds. You'll be surprised. Very little money for how much you can potentially use a PC. Like, let's put it this way. I spent more money on my golf clubs than I did on my PC. Well, maybe about the same, actually. The PC was like $3,200, I think. And the golf clubs were... I'm pretty sure each iron was like $150 each. And the driver was $375 or something like that. The 3-wood was like $250. I can't remember all the different costs, but I bet it would probably be pretty close to $3 grand. And I only can use those whenever I golf, whereas the PC can use for fucking everything, literally everything. The nicest thing has been rendering. It's like insane how good the CPU is for rendering. It's like I literally don't even... It's just like you start the video and it's rendered within like 20 minutes. You should take fucking hours to render videos, man. Literally making a video used to be like an 8-hour affair. Take me like 4 hours worth of recording and then 4 hours between rendering, uploading, and getting everything else going. And now it's like basically however long it takes to make and then maybe another hour total on top of that. Dang, that 9-iron must have been expensive. The 9-iron? I have the entire set. But I don't actually have every club from the set. I have 2 wedges, then 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 iron, and then 3 hybrid, the arm lock putter, and the driver. So that's like what? I think that's 11 clubs. What are you allowed to have? 13, right? I think I have 11 clubs. Maybe I only have 10. But so even if they were all $100 each, which they definitely weren't, that's still $1,000 on its own. They definitely weren't though. I'm pretty sure they were about... I'm pretty sure each iron was about $150 each. And then the 3-wood was obviously... So then I bought the 3-wood and replaced the driver. So I basically purchased 3 drivers in the last two seasons. Because I bought the regular Callaway, whatever, Maverick, and then I bought the Maverick Max, And then I eventually just said neither work, so fuck it, we'll just go 3-wood. The 3-wood was probably only like 200 bucks though, I think, because I got it basically a season and a half after it came out. And those are all used, by the way. Anyway, I disc golf. I tried golfing when I was young. Sweet. Yeah, golf's really fun. Golf is like such a great... It's so good for me, I feel like. It's a sport that balances like mental and physical progression and skill so well. I've never participated in something that did anything remotely similar. Nothing even close usually. Like I played a lot of basketball, but frankly basketball was like 90% physical skill. Like I'd say maybe even more than 90%. There was some thought process to it, but for the most part, unless you're playing on an actual like competitive organization, you as the player aren't going to do a lot of thinking. And even then, it's mostly the coach who's still doing the thinking. But in terms of I mean, I haven't really played many other sports to be honest, but yeah, it's mostly just physical ability, how fast you are, how fast you can run. How high you can jump, how tall you are, your cardio, things like that. But golf is like a thinking man's sport, as well as you also have to be physically adept to. And that's what I love about WoW. WoW is like all thought, right? Like, you know, everything I'm doing is thought, and there's absolutely no physical element to it. So it's far more enjoyable for me. But at the same time, I do recognize that my fucking body's like deteriorating by not using it. So it's a really nice thing to be able to do both. We got another 1 point. I played football and wrestling. Wrestling would be probably just as much as golf, to be honest, but it's obviously much more physically demanding, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Anyway, my grandparents lived near the country club when I was a kid. I remember going golfing with them and cousins once. I think they gave me PTSD from yelling at me or something. Oh, wow. So they didn't just live near it, they were members of it. That's cool. Unfortunately, even though I have a lot of people who golf and have golfed in my family, none of them are ever private golfers. I played volleyball and basketball, but I hit 6 foot by middle school. Yeah, that helps. Volleyball is interesting. There's no volleyball around here. Alright, good. Plaguefall. We finally get a chance to get some score here today. That was a pretty good group, actually. Ellie looking good. Honestly, I think they're just way better than Enhanced right now, but I guess that might be changing. Do I have no 20 Plaguefall at all, right? Yeah, so this could be a fucking big deal here. But we probably don't have... Maybe the Ellie Shaman? No, yeah, he's knife fay. Yeah, literally everybody's knife fay.
Where do we strike?
Oh, sweet.
For Queen and Throne.
Anyway, what's your IO now? 2387. We've only gained 2 points today total, but we only need 13 more. So honestly, I think if we get this Plaguefall, I think this might get us. Actually, probably not. It's gonna get us somewhat close, I think. The problem is, I thought that 19 out of time was actually... Yeah, I don't know. We're probably not going to get many points, but should get, I guess, maybe like 5 or something from this. I don't really know how it works, but we still need a lot of 20s. Do you approve the warrior, or is he Ragnarocious? He's fine. I mean, see, like this is what I'm saying. Like, he doesn't bring very good offense. You know what I mean? Like he's third overall on offense, brought almost no utility whatsoever, and refused to switch covenants to something that is, from what I can tell, perfectly viable. I don't know. I've seen a lot of people play Venthyr as warrior, so I don't know what the issue is, but. Pretty sure as arms warrior, isn't Kyrian is what people play? I thought Night Fae was the arms or the fury thing. I don't even know. Seen a ton of Kyrian warriors, so unsure about that. This shit is so fucking cringy to me. Don't miss the iconic return of Black Temple. Black Temple. Yeah. You would have more respect if you didn't send that email, to be honest. Like, honestly, if you're actually... Like, if you get that email and you suddenly want to play TBC again... I mean, like, what are the odds of that, right? Like, you're either playing it right now and you know it's coming out, or you have no fucking interest in it whatsoever, and you literally could just go there on LiveWow and do it if you wanted to do it. Like, was Night Fae until 915, now it's Kyrian, but some still like Night Fae more. Gotcha. Why would change to 915? Oh, look at that. Famed Bane of the Banshee Queen. I didn't even realize that. Holy shit. That is so bizarre. Don't you think that's so bizarre? This guy's well, to be honest, we are talking about Alliance, but anyway, to be honest, it's still really impressive. This guy's like one of the best raiders in the world, and he's only 2,300 in Mythic Plus. It's so strange. Seems so strange to me. But I don't even know. This could be like literally... Alliance situation was so dire. It was Kyrian at the start of 9.12, but I guess most were too lazy until swapping was free. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, let's put a flask on here. Raid shit coming. Just did 21 miss, and the tank pulled the trash into last boss, and we got the achievement on a 21. Oh yeah, I forgot about that achievement. That is pretty wild. I don't even know what the achievement is, but... I genuinely think he didn't know a buff the trash. Maybe. Was he going or what? Okay, is it Orbos? Yo, check out this fucking transmog, by the way. Holy fuck, man. I'll tell you, man, it's like you don't even have to try. This set is so fucking good. It's unbelievable. You literally don't even have to try. Just put that set on and you're winning. Great success. This has got to be one of the best sets in the entire game. Because it's like not only good looking quality wise, but it's also insanely versatile. Like you can use it in so many different ways. Because it's just basically a white shirt with a fucking belt. It's just excellent. Anyway, it's when one of the worms eat the same thing. The boss eats at 70%, 40%. The ads gain 200% health, and that is the achievement. Nice. Hey, Covadova, goddamn. How you been, buddy? Long time no see. I wouldn't worry about the like button, guys. I'd worry about just having more than 40 viewers, which is seemingly difficult for me nowadays. I hope it's just the game. It's just the way the game is now, not the alliance thing, but I don't understand what is so different about it. I have a lot of comments about that, though, so it worries me. Feet, legs, and hands should have been white and purple, too. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we got a Necrolord now. It should be a really nice comp for this outside of no dispel. But honestly, it's such an easy key. As long as we just take a nice clean route through it, we should be fine. I'm sure views will go up a lot when 9.2 comes out. I hope so. If they didn't, I don't know what would happen there, but... Alright, we ready? Love this backpack, though. I don't... It just looks so good on a small frame model like this. It looks fine on my DK, but it doesn't... My main, but it doesn't look... It looks so much better on this Night Elf. This guy's from Stormscale, that's funny. Connected to Fire Tree.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot for renewing Covdoa. Or that message thing, I guess. Happy Friday, everyone. Yes, happy Friday to you too, my friend. What are we doing here? That must be so weird. I feel like that would be so weird to me. If I was one of the best raiders in the world, but I was only fucking mediocre at 5 minutes. I don't know how. It just doesn't really make a lot of sense. I guess if you just really don't like 5 minutes, I mean, they're doing them now though. Like, that's very strange. 2,300 in 5 minutes. That's fucking Hall of Fame raider. It's weird. Who are you talking about? What? What is taking these folks so long? It's just this shaman, I don't know. Okay, here we go. Finally doing the key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. That cat mount is still got the apple of my eye, man. I'll tell you, it's a really nice mount. It's probably one of the best mounts they ever made. That's especially one from the Blizzard store. Another spider. That's unfortunate. Keep getting this ugly ass spider.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Cat mount is the best. Yes, agreed. Glad we waited fucking 10 minutes for this guy who doesn't even know how to use an invis pot. Nice for the warrior to bring them to you. Yep. What a great fucking game. Very hard to click into his pot and run forward. I get it. Well, that's 3 minutes wasted. doing combat for the first time 3 minutes into the dungeon. To be fair, 2.5 minutes, but.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Alright, let's see how this goes. That went well. 40k. Damn, you took no damage from those slimes. Yeah, surprisingly, right? I took a ton of damage out of the gate and then popped like every CD I had, and then there was no damage after that. I assume we used Rock Ellie though, I didn't even pay attention. They don't do a ton of damage on their own, it's usually just they interact with the fixes in such a bad way that it causes problems. But it's pretty easy as Blood DK to be healthy there because I can simply just use the leech, you know? Lichborn is obviously gonna equate to a lot of healing when you're fighting that many mobs. It's probably, what's that, probably like 30 mobs in that pack? That on top of my natural leech is high. Okay, here we go, hardest pack coming up. Need to AMS properly so we could avoid extra damage here. Yeah, see, now we're fucked. Actually, I think we still avoided a lot of them. Wow. Alright. Any series or movie recommendations? Nope. Yeah, that was scary. These are the same, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, these are the guys who cast the debuff, aren't they? I was waiting the whole time for them to do it, and they never did it. World of Warcraft, yeah, that's about it.
intruders! You will be devoured whole! Do not interfere!
Oh, that's the wave. I'm an idiot. Oh, but it still lasts long enough. Good.
The slime protects me! You are nothing but food. Stay away! Contagion!
Okay, that didn't go very well, to be honest, but we got it done. No issues.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all
We already
of
have the count we need as well.
Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Here was pumping, oh yeah. It's not a triangle boss, so it couldn't have been that difficult. I wonder if there's a way to make like a weak ore that just automatically says purge green slime whenever you're fighting a green slime. Just one time. All I need it to be said is one time, and I think that would be enough. Like nobody ever fucking does it though. Always makes the pack so much harder. He's gonna take that and die again. Okay, good. We have really good damage in this group though, that's a good thing.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking dangerous with the 10 stacks of the health debuff. That next one might honestly kill me, to be honest. Whoa! That's a lot of damage from a seasonal affix. Well, it looks like a lot of damage. It's not actually. I just have half the health. There we go. Full health again. $52k health pool. That's like really scary. That's like a DPS, right? It's funny. It's actually lower than some of the DPS in this group.
Wonderful. More test subjects. Unleash the plague for us.
Bad timing on that. Can't res him, so. Probably want to just priest on that in the future if that ever looks like that's going to happen again.
I will dissect you myself.
Is that gonna hit him? Yeah. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, are you serious? Wow, we're gonna wipe here now. Wow, that vortex literally just fucking wiped us. That's crazy.
I will dissect you myself.
That's a bizarre mistake. I've never seen some shit like that before. Did the main guy even die? This is not going to be an upgrade. Unfortunately, we just can't seem to get it going this week, man. These are not difficult. I mean, that had nothing to do with the fixes. Very basic mistakes. Oh my god, he's still alive. Man, that's it. That's it for the upgrade, unfortunately. That's like a fucking insane error.
I will dissect you myself.
Jesus Christ, man. You guys are actually noobs. It's crazy. But I guess we'll be alright. Alliance, yes, in a nutshell right here. It's really bizarre how many just straight up noobs there are on this faction. Like people who actually don't have any idea what's going on in the dungeon. And not like bad, like they, like, you know what I mean, like people who like I normally would talk about, like get carried or whatever. Like these guys actually are just completely clueless. Like they have not seen any of these advanced strategies, I guess. They don't think ahead. They don't have any real actual like contextual knowledge of the dungeons. I mean, I don't know what I expect. This guy's highest Plaguefall is a 17, though. This guy's is an 18. It's like, I don't know.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste. Now claim its power as your own.
It just starts to wear on you after a while. Like, you can only play with noobs for so long. You can only play difficult content with noobs for so long before it starts to become frustrating. For a while it's funny, and then it becomes boring, and then it becomes annoying. We've seen a lot of it this week. That's not even magic damage, I guess, huh? Oh, what the fuck? We killed the red slime before. Wow. Holy fuck, these guys are bad. Okay, whatever. You can just pull the boss over here, it doesn't really matter.
You cannot comprehend my genius.
Lost here, alright.
Now to test this slime on you. The next procedure will be a real blowout.
Beware.
An infusion of aggression should do
Beware.
nicely.
See, like, that's the nice thing about Alliance, though. Like, that guy admits his mistake and even, like, understands how big of an issue it was, you know? Self-deprecating. to the point of success on that. It's like, yeah, on a horde, the guy would have been like, "Shut up, idiot!" He would have been like, "No, it's not, lol." You would have defended it, even though it's clearly a bad idea. I don't even have the buff right now. Does he not have it? Oh, we're just not close enough.
It's time this experiment has an explosive result!
Puddle's still there? Yeah, but unlikely we can get the boss back over there.
What this needs is some flesh! Consume!
Beware.
Now to test this slime on you! An infusion of aggression should do
Beware.
nicely.
Strange that it's snowing so much today, but there's like no actual snow accumulation on the roads. It must just be really warm out.
Emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches.
He's not gonna purge it again.
Even the victor.
Interrupt was not back up for that. That's odd.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Correct, not been so foolish. Had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Or just kill this solo at this point, since obviously it's not going to be in time. Alright, on to the next boss. See how this one goes.
A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand.
You want to maybe move out of the group with that? Okay, cool.
Fear
Thanks.
the dagger in the dark.
Run around in circles with it.
A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me. A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me. A single scratch is all it will take.
That's, she's talking about what it takes to kill the explosives, I think. A single scratch is all it will take.
Fear the dagger in the dark. A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me.
Time? No.
My blades will
No, it was over basically as soon as we started the key, and we wasted 3 minutes on skipping the first pack.
No target has escaped me.
I thought maybe our DPS would get us through, but nope. These guys have actually like no awareness of what's going on in the dungeon, so they're not able to overcome that.
Who trespasses upon the house of plagues? Who seeks that which cannot be controlled?
No, I mean like, do you have the time? You mean like the time that's on the screen? 3:38? No, I don't.
You've been expecting me.
It's actually closer than I thought it was going to be, though, to be fair. If we didn't have that full wipe to that stupid plague boar nonsense, we would have easily upgraded this.
The mother of plagues comes for you.
Might still get a point or something, we'll see. Actually, I probably will, because I don't know really how it works. Still doesn't fucking purge it. Is there something I'm missing about that? Like, is there a reason nobody ever purges that? Literally nobody. I've never seen anybody purge that. It's so rare. Probably like 75% of the people who can purge that do not do that. There must be a reason. Besides just bad. They can't all be that bad. Takes a global. Only thing I can think of is if you purge the Necrolord, you can't get the slime buff. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't actually know that. Oh, that's a good reason then. No reason. I thought maybe spell stealing would do something to you, but no. Well, if that's actually true, then that's definitely a reason to not do it. I didn't realize that. Yeah, what was that about? Was it that, did I do something wrong there, or was that a bug with the fight? It seemed like there was an ad out when there shouldn't have been an ad out at first glance, but I was kind of not even thinking, not really paying attention. Ugh.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Alright, we good? What the fuck is with that? Anyway, Marcus, what's up, buddy? How's it going? How are ya? Can you feel its anger? Is that what I feel? Maybe. I feel something. 4K DPS from the Shaman. Guess I should take one of these. Don't normally have the option to do that. I just asked someone who plays a lot of Necro, and he said, yeah, if you purge green slimes, you don't get the buff. Huh, interesting. Well, that's probably one of the reasons. That's very strange. I thought that would do more. Wait, where even is it? What the fuck?
Beware.
Wait, is it? No, it's still alive. Alright, well that wasn't very fun. Both times we upgraded a 19 into a 20 have been a complete waste of time so far. We get one more, hopefully. I'll go, even though that's another shit comp, but... Otherwise, yeah, I'm not. Probably won't do another key that I don't actually need, so we'll wait for like 15-20 minutes or so, and then if not, nothing comes up, then we're done. Or we got our 10 for the week at least. How much damage did the green slime do? Was it on? Who's it on? Everybody? Corrosive gunk? I don't know. What do you want me to look at? Just tell me specifically what you want to see. I'll show it to you. Obviously, it does more damage than 0, so yeah. In those cases, I guess it is not worth purging. I can see why people aren't doing that then. Those guys, I don't believe they knew one way or the other, but... Because if they did, they obviously would have just said, no, you don't purge it. You would have lost the buff. I mean, that's overall, too, don't forget, so... Not even up for probably 70% of the dungeon. Maybe more like 80-90% of the dungeon. It's no red slime, that's for sure, but it's still pretty good. I just went to Plaguefall and had to try it. I got the buff even though I purged it. So yeah. Yeah, it seems weird because it doesn't... it doesn't make a lot of sense that it wouldn't work that way. But... Oh, what is that? I never noticed. Little boat or something filling with water. Pretty cool. I'll re-sign up to this after it expires, and if they don't accept me in that 5-minute window, then that might be the end of it. I was so sad. Like, I was so sure we were gonna get where we wanted to go this week, but there was just so many bad keys along the way. I can't believe we still have a fucking 18 theater. This is so crazy. There's just so few keys listed, man. It's so bad. This is making it difficult. I really hope that this gets solved next season, because at this rate, I don't know if I can continue playing here. It's just really difficult to feel like I'm actually making progress when there's fucking 1 key listed. Gonna need a little bit more than 1 key to be able to make progress. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. No, that's it. I'm gonna give it another few minutes. Give it till like after 4, I guess. I don't really have anywhere to go, but I can't sit here for 30 minutes and wait for a key. I just don't, like, it's so bizarre. This is the thing that's so strange to me. There's literally no fucking keys listed. There's 2 total keys listed. And these guys are gonna sit here and wait for somebody other than me to apply as a tank. It's like... it's so weird. Like, you would think it would be the opposite. You would think since there's so few keys listed that would also mean there's so few people signing up, that as soon as somebody finds, you know, something that's remotely qualified, they just go for it. But that's also not true. So it's like making it very difficult. Even on EU, hardly any keys above 20 on Alliance. Yeah. Did you ever try any other Covenant on Blood DK? Yeah, we played a lot of Necro and Kyrian earlier this season. Well, like earlier when this patch was first out. I tried them all at one point, like on the alpha, but I haven't touched Banter since the beginning. No interest in the spell or the theme. Banter is definitely my least favorite covenant overall, but it does have some really good transmog and stuff, so I will probably try to get that at some point. I keep talking about this, but there's an insanely good set for Venthyr that's like got like some very basic leather pants to it, and it's like, man, those are just awesome because you can really use those for a lot of different types of transmogs. And the thing is, most people probably don't even know they exist because they're underneath a dress. So there's the dress on top, but then the leather pants under. It's really nice. Yeah, I would honestly say the biggest thing that's holding this character could easily be caught up to my main by now. If there was just a more adequate number of keys, I think. I don't know, I guess there's a big difference between 2.3 and 2.5, but we could easily be much further along. I have friends who played Ally and Horde who Mythic Plus and EU and tell me there's a huge drop off in players. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, there's definitely a drop off in players, but like I said, the thing that's weird to me is like, if there's such a drop off in players, why are these groups still not inviting me? You know what I mean? Like, if this is the number of keys that is listed and that is commensurate with the number of players looking to do keys, well, I should just be getting instant invites, right? Like, I mean, that means there should be no other tanks, right? But I think that's just not the case. I think there's a variable I'm not seeing here, and I think it must be that there is not first of all, there's no longer a lack of tanks. That doesn't really feel that way anymore. And then more so, it's like people are just really not interested in listing their key, and maybe that's something to do with the psychology of the Alliance group. But I don't know. I mean, I'm obviously somebody who's very hesitant to list my own key, and there's various reasons as to why. So. Could be that. Might be keys listed with IO and eye level requirements. I mean, I have them. Surely. They want 252 and fucking 4K score players. Surely I'm not looking for anything out of my league. I think another thing is that I have this add-on that shows groups, that doesn't show groups with tanks in it, or only shows groups without tanks in it. So there's probably more keys listed total, but still. I don't really think that. Yeah, I'm not commenting on the fact that there's. I'm not only commenting on the fact that there's so few keys. It's more about the combination of the effects. They purged the slime and still got the buff in the 29 Plaguefall I watched. Good to know I'm not slowing the group down. Yeah, okay, good. I figured that. That makes sense. My herb is like so hard to see. The good thing about this, though, we have a lot of time to make money. We are making a lot of money on Alliance. It's kind of crazy. I think this is more money I've actively pursued making than any other time in the in-game in my WoW lifespan. It's only been like 2 months of gameplay on Alliance. Not even. It's been like more like 6 weeks, I think. Didn't start like actually actively playing here until mid-December. Or probably late December, really. I think it was after Christmas. Someone who don't invite a 2387 tank, that's just folly. Well, it's like, whatever, I get it. You know, if you have a lot of options, then maybe, you know, Blood DK isn't the right choice, but I don't see how there is a lot of options, is the thing. Seems like very few options. I think what I need to do is get a healer up on Alliance and see what the difference is. I have a paladin, it's like level 48.5. I need to just finish leveling that thing up and get going. Problem is, it's still on silver hand, which means it would be extremely difficult to get a legendary. Guess I could just transfer it over here, but it's one of my original characters. I'd rather not. Maybe I still have a free boost. Level 50 boost that I've never used. I guess I should probably just finally actually use that on something. Pretty sure they just go away because I don't think I've ever used any of the boosts before, and I only have the one. I guess if you don't use the previous one and then you get the next one, you just lose that one. Alright, I'll just sign up to this, I guess. I did want to do one more key, so let's just sign up to this and do this, and then that'll be it for today. Now, if I don't get invited to this, then I'm logging off, because that's just ridiculous. The wind wait, what? They need a tank, don't they? Anyway, I always use the boost, but I would be so hard pressed to tell you on what. I never play the boosted character. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't really like boosting characters. Like, leveling characters is fun, so I don't want to skip that process. But leveling a whole new paladin just to... I have a lot of paladins. Let's put... I'm not sure I want to level a whole new one just to have a character in this realm. I'm finding it odd that you're not getting invites. That's what I'm saying. It's like, what is that? This whole thing doesn't make any sense to me. It's very different than what I would expect to happen. I guess that you would think that there's so few keys that there's also so few tanks, but there's something about that is wrong, and I don't know which part of it. Well, alright, if we don't get accepted to this, then I guess that's just it for today. No other options, it looks. Hopefully next week will be better, though, either way, because it'll be a much better week. This is really not, I don't know, I get it, maybe super skilled players aren't having trouble with this week, but this definitely is one of the hardest weeks, period. Overall, because it's not just on the tank either, like, you can easily get killed by raging as a DPS as well. Unless somebody in that group is holding a vendetta against you and telling their leader not to invite. I mean, I don't... If that's happening, I don't know what I would have done to cause it, because I don't feel like... I've gotten into some fights with people on Horde, but on Alliance, I feel like it's been extremely... I don't think I've ever... Do you ever ask why they don't invite? No, because what's the value of that? It's extremely unlikely that anything will come from that conversation, so I don't even bother with it. They're gonna say something I disagree with one way or the other, right? Like, no matter what they say, I'm not gonna agree with it. They're either gonna, yeah, the off chance that they have something against me as a person, then they're gonna say that, and that's gonna really upset me. Or they're gonna say something like, sorry, no blood decays. It's like, well, okay, good luck then. You don't seem to understand how strong the class is. Or they might say, sorry, we need this specific thing. It's like, alright, fair enough. I'm not gonna bring that specific thing though, so I still won't be able to go. Or then they might ultimately say like, sorry, you're not qualified. And that would be like, that would really piss me off. So I don't even want to hear those words. One last key option listed though. What's that site that shows weekly stats? I'd like to see what they think is the hardest key this week. Oh yeah, let's take a look. Sub creation. You'd like to see what the hardest key is? Let's see. Not what I thought you were going to say. Yep. As expected, the other side, yeah. Definitely the hardest key in my opinion. I don't think there's even really any competition for it. Theater, I really don't see how theater is 7th either. I mean, I'm not sure there's any competition at all. It's like this dungeon and then every other dungeon is easy compared to it. But these two dungeons are not great, I guess, regardless, no matter... Well, this dungeon, I feel like, is one of the easiest dungeons, no matter what. Sanguine Depths, I feel like, is always extremely easy. Yeah, you see, like a fucking Blood Decay's 3rd overall now. That's pretty crazy. And this is exactly as I expected. Demo, look at that, all the way down there. Poor rat pal, man. There's just nothing wrong with the man. I don't see it. Are we not getting invited to this either? What the fuck, man? This is getting ridiculous now. Okay, here we go. Necrotic Wake. This guy surely is going to invite me. Couple options still. Demon Hunter below Warrior, though. That's surprising. There's just not a lot of Demon Hunters out there, I feel like. Very rare. My poor Mistweaver at the bottom. Yeah, that's all the way down there. This week, definitely, I agree with that. They don't bring anything to the queue that's needed. At least Resto Druid is like a good option this week, you know? They're pretty good overall for this week. Let's take a look at all affixes, though. See, I can't see how that's true. Resto seems so bad. It's very surprisingly useless. It's always out of fucking mana too, which is really weird. Theater 20? Okay, any of these would be good, yep. Survival is climbing. That's been looked at. I mean, the stats have said, well, where was it this week? That's climbing, if you say so. 3 rogue specs are above it, 2 warrior specs are above it, and 2 other classes on top of that are all above it. So it's only beating 3 classes total. I guess 4, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a different group altogether. I guess at this point I should probably just link my main, huh? This is probably like partially my own fault too. I honestly forgot that wasn't even the case. Above both DK, yeah, no, that's funny. They're both garbage, honestly. DK DPS is just never going to be good in keys. I mean, neither is survival. Well, that's not true because it looks like it is going to be good next season. But in terms of when it's when it's not overpowered, it's also going to be true of survival. But at least they have a better utility kit than DK DPS. Is it possible to link main across faction? Oh, is it not? Maybe it's not. I don't even know. It's possible. Maybe it's not. I kind of like not having it linked though, even though it's really slowing me down. I feel like it's a little bit more humble. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of lame when you link your main, honestly. It's like, I don't give a fuck, you know what I mean? But in this case, it should be linked because it's very relevant. Like, I have the exact same character. Yeah, it's not... I'm not playing like a fucking, like, bear druid, you know what I mean? Like, it's a completely different situation when most people link their main, and it's a character that's completely different than what they're playing on now. But this is 2 Blood Death Knights. It is pretty relevant, to be honest. Everyone will be bowing to your survival overlords. We'll see. I think it probably gets nerfed, honestly. I was looking into it myself, and it does seem like there's an immense amount of imbalance in that spec right now. So, in the PTR, that is. But I don't know. Is it good for single target? I think ultimately what gets the attention of developers is the single target output. So if it's not particularly crazy for single target, then maybe it stays that way. I am unsure. I remember good players telling me they couldn't link their mains on Alliance, really. There's no way to unlink it once you link it, so it's kind of a we have to figure it out the hard way. It's good, not great. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it'll probably continue where it's at then. It's like just because like that's the same thing with Windwalker, right? Windwalker's like mediocre single target, but monstrous AoE. Wasn't it you that didn't even want to play survival? Or now you're excited for it, or you're still not? Wait, it beat JPC's rogue and single target? Would say that's great.
These Spriggans need to be stopped.
What, in a 5-man?
I say we give them a taste of
Talking about like in a 5-minute, 10-minute fight, you know what I'm saying? That's all that really matters. Once the flaws are revealed, it becomes a lot more realistic. I didn't want to play it with the single target talents. Oh, okay. I get it. So now it's a different build. "15-minute fight." Edwin, what's up, buddy? I doubt it's the year of the spear. Year of the spear. And the thought of them adding a legendary bow and making survival good at the same time was lame. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Sometimes you gotta take a hint. I feel like I'm not taking the hint right now. I feel like this with golf a lot, where it's like, okay, I could do this shot, I could take this opportunity, blah blah blah, and then two or three times in a row, it just doesn't happen, doesn't work out. And it's like, all right, you know what? It's time to just take the hint. Stop doing it. That's what it's feeling like right now. Let's just move on, log off for today. I really did want to do one more key, but I guess I'm just not going to be allowed to. I shouldn't say it like that. I won't be chosen for these groups that are, for some reason, extremely selective for keys that they don't seem to have any value for me. I mean, I'm not really sure why they wouldn't take me, to be honest. But whatever. I guess that's it for today. We'll be back. Well, I'm sure me and Cop will get back together this weekend for some leveling at some point, probably Sunday. But I'm going to take tomorrow off. Got some stuff to do tomorrow. I'm going to work on some videos too. So I have a really, I think, honestly, one of the funniest, I think it might be the funniest video I've ever published. I put a little bit of time into making that even more humorous than it already was. So a nice little clip there for tomorrow. And then I'm going to get the second Tazavesh video out. I guess maybe Monday. And then I'm going to start working on a... like the shorts, like we were talking about, making short videos on specific like pug things that people need to learn and get better at. So all right, tapping out, I guess. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys sometime soon, if definitely not this week, next week for sure. Big week on push. Hopefully we'll get some really, I'm really hoping to get some 21s 22s next week. I think it should be very easy to get that done. This next week is insanely easy. Volcanic busting, that's got to be the easiest week, right? So we'll be back for that for sure. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.